shorting ASEAN to hope that this resistance here, that the resistance is gonna hold. But to be completely honest, I'm not so 100% sure about this at all. Well, today there are quite a lot of holidays, so I don't think there's much to expect anyway. So I'll keep it small and take it here and there.
Pound Aussie dollar.
Good morning.
Morning. Nothing much gonna happen today. Lots of holidays.
Good morning, everyone.
Wow, that's loud.
Question is it going to be a lot of nothing or a little bit of nothing?
A little bit of nothing.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again.
China's Xi then. Getting confirmation here that China's Xi is to give a speech in Shenzhen on October the 14th. And seeing here the
Morning
PBOC
swing.
drains a net 60 billion yuan in open market operations.
Aussie yen, Euro yen, Aussie dollar, DAX,
Okay.
Aussie dollar, Euro yen, Aussie yen,
Day already. Good morning.
Yep. Time to get stubbed out.
Lunes, ja, para todos esos envidiosos. Yo con mi flow los mantengo, me dicen que estás escaso, pero no tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo, pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no
Is it possible to make consistent career out of Forex with just technicals?
Yeah, sure, that's what I do.
A asterisk.
Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off you on, yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. estar en la cima. Llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud.
Aussie yen.
Estoy bajo.
PBOC sets
Aussie
you on
dollar.
midpoint at 6.7126. 6.7126 the yuan rate, reference rate against the US dollar. Just to repeat that, PBOC sets you on midpoint at 6.7126 against the dollar. That's versus the last close of 6.6932.
Tienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y yeah, pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espalda pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachana. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
So yes, it's very, very doable. It's just a numbers game anyway. If you try to be right, then better not do that for a living.
Why do so many people say it's not possible and some people say you can make millions? The responses are all over the board, which makes me nervous about doing this. Could you elaborate on that kindly?
Well, the ones that say you can make millions are usually want to sell you something.
Aussie dollar.
So you can't make millions?
Euro dollar.
You can, but not if you have $100 to start with.
Aussie yen.
Ha ha a. Ha 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 ha, swing, you're brutal, savage, wrecked. Do you personally know anyone making millions? I come from real estate and there's many people who can in our business.
Euro yen. Cable.
As long as you fixate on the millions, you're never gonna make any money doing what we do. Because it's not about money. Money is a commodity.
Nobody in real estate makes millions without investing hundreds of millions.
Yeah, and it's the same if you trade. If you don't have the money, you can not make it. It's that simple.
Wrong. What if I only got 1K?
Then you got 1K, that's it. If you focus on making millions, you will not make any money at all. Doesn't matter how much money you have.
Swing is absolutely correct. So I should just focus on smaller gains and slowly build up my portfolio.
It doesn't really matter how much you make. What matters is how much you're gonna lose.
Does it feel like it's hopeless? I feel like it's hard to find proof in trading that it's possible.
Yeah, because everybody focus on profits, and that's gonna make you fail. Guaranteed.
How much you going to lose? P.
I'm gonna lose 0.1% on this trade, and don't really care how much I'm gonna make. Because this is about protecting your money and not instant Ferraris. Price gets over this white line, what I'm doing is not working out, so I have to take the loss. It's that simple.
From what I know, profit will come when you take your focus off of money while trading, and focus on following your strategy and knowing where you're wrong.
That's it.
With $1,000 and you are an above average trader, you may make $50 to $100 a month. But it is unlikely to happen. Yet I can't even day trade.
Euro yen.
Looks like I'm wrong on this trade. So you have to realize that it is happening, and then you have to just to take the loss. That's literally all you have to do.
How long have you been trading swing? How long did it take you to be consistently profitable and realized this profession was the way to go?
It's very, very much up to the person who does it. Learning how to trade is very easy. You can learn a strategy overnight, but it doesn't mean you can trade.
There's nobody else with you. Make me feel the way you do. You do, you
How long have you been trading?
Oh, since 2000 or so.
do the things you do.
A little bit longer.
When I was learning to ride a push bike at 7 years of age, I felt like I was hopeless. I'm now 73 years old and still riding a bike every day.
Yeah, that's a good example.
Can you use WAP with Forex?
Yeah, I'm using VWAP. Only indicator I have is VWAP. I mean, I have some moving averages here, but this is just information and pivot points. But I really use is VWAP. That's why I bought it here, by the way. Sold it here, by the way. But this trade is technically over already. If that movement here
So
wasn't
when
a
you're
fake.
trying to learn this business, who do you follow? There's so much information on the internet. Good and bad.
Well, you're not trading against anybody.
Yen.
That's the first thing you have to realize. And
Start with.
it's not about right and wrong, it's just a numbers game. So you have to leave your ego out of it. And don't trade the money. Never trade the money.
Do you recommend any courses or books? What is your VWAP strategy?
Buy reversals, sell reversals. And target is usually structure. So structure is everything. I just cut the structure in half by using the VWAP, because I can allow my trades to be invalid much faster.
Absolutely a numbers game. Psychology is your number one enemy, your own head.
Yeah, that's it.
Who do you recommend learning from?
Dollar CAD.
Why it says buy pound yen on the screen? That's wrong. Sorry about that. I'm selling ASEAN. I'm not buying pound yen. That was from last week.
Aussie yen.
So
Do you recommend learning this?
this is a buy setup now. Actually, I'm still selling it. Probably a bad idea.
Euro yen.
I should exit it here. It's a good place to exit.
Steve Nissen book is a good start after learning basics at Baby Pips.
Yeah, I agree. I should learn baby pips first. And then books are mainly for the psychology. Nothing has changed in the last 100 years, so you don't need to update or something. Yeah, like I said, this is a buy setup now.
Thomas Bulkowski chart patterns. Mark Douglas.
You don't think Aussie yen is going down to S1?
That was my idea actually, but it looks like the VWAP is holding. The euro is holding as well. Yeah, I should have closed it at the VWAP.
Looks like a little pullback on the hourly and we'll go down to S1.
Yeah, but it's gonna go higher than,
China's
than my
central
stop.
bank governor here saying
Thanks,
deterioration
y'all.
of the US-China relations represents huge risk to tech supply chain security and China's financial network.
Yeah, that's gonna go up. But when it was at the VWAP, I said this is a spy setup now, but I didn't close the position.
Inner Circle Trading free YouTube videos are very good too.
Let's see if that resistance holds. If it goes over again, I'm gonna close it. The DAX is going up too. Yeah, I don't expect anything precise today. Half of the world is on holiday. Come on, it's now or never. Oh, it looks like never.
Yen.
What's the holiday? Half on holiday, the other half still asleep.
Spain, Brazil, Chile, Canada, Colombia, United States, Mexico is on holiday. It's all US session, almost.
Thanksgiving in Canada.
Yeah, dollar cat is going down. This is gonna stop me out. I should have just closed it at the VWAP.
What's your average risk in pip and average win in pip?
I don't count pips. I'm not trading for Instagram.
Take my word and make it a turn. If my tail sounds just like your girl, before you know it, she will leave ya.
Why do you prefer C Trader over MT5?
You ask you
He got you there lol.
fix it. You try to find a way to get forgiveness. The search for pain is closer an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why.
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. Should have closed it at the VWAP, like I said.
It's not for INSTagram, it's to know how much commissions weight on your average trade.
If commissions make a difference between winning and losing, you're doing something wrong, really wrong.
Cable.
There's no running, no hiding from it. You
Yup,
just have to
scalping.
face it. She left you with no words or reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you'll forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clear. You ask you what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. Why? It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? You ask you what you did and how to fix it.
Here you can see the pips.
How many percent do you risk on a setup?
0.1, maybe 0.15.
My profit factor is 1.2 and without commissions 1.6 over 250 setups, no scaling. My issue is solely commissions.
Well, how many pips are the average winning trade?
RR is the problem.
Yeah, the index is still going up. This is gonna fail. I should just take the loss here. I'm gonna enable trailing.
Let me check. 1 SEC.
Yeah, the stop is kind of stupid too. But I cannot move it because I scaled in too much already.
Swing. When you say risk is 0.1%, is this for single position or all positions you
Cable.
have, let's say for selling AUDJPY now?
That's all positions together. Now my drawdown is 0.08. And I'm gonna close it if it makes a new high.
It's one small loss swing. Close it
Pound
and then you
yen.
can enter a new position. Fighting yourself. Thank you. Do you take photos to learn from your losses?
People are so quick to tell someone what to do with their trade.
You're being educated here.
Swing morning.
Morning.
Just coming on for a couple of minutes just to ask why you sold Aussie yen.
It was below at first, and the 15-minute
I'm sorry.
looks like it's
Not
gonna
my
roll
trade.
over. So I just put the stop at the opening-ish, kind of.
So you took the trade straight away and you just stuck with it as a valid trade.
Yeah, it was consolidating for an hour and a half or so, so okay, I took it there.
Okay, fair. I came in later and I bought
Does Swing take photos to learn from it?
because at that point the majors were all above VWAP and the divergence was showing a strong Aussie yen buy.
Yeah, it actually retested VWAP, and I said when it retested VWAP, that's the perfect place to close the position. But I didn't.
This point here is one of my first perfect places to exit, actually. Yeah, understand the idea. Thanks for sharing it. Yeah, this resistance seems to be holding. I'm gonna close out. Alright, you guys have a good one. Catch you later.
Right.
Could you see Aussie yen hitting R1?
Come take my hand, I will walk
I would not buy to over R1. If I would buy it,
away, so there isn't anything
I would buy it to 75.45.
that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side.
Trying to find an exit, haha.
75.45.
4 pips. Average loss 3.5 pips. That includes all break-even trades and scratch trades. Usually I try to go for 10 to 15 pips profit.
We could be
rest of our lives. Without you, there is no tomorrow.
Swing. Do you take photos of your losses to learn from it?
Yeah, I'm having a blog which with screenshots on entry and exit.
Cool.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you, there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you, there is no tomorrow.
At present AUDJPY is at old weekly and monthly highs.
Is it, huh?
Within 10 pips. I found the Holy Grail. Share it, mate.
It's the guy in your mirror.
Just kidding.
What about the Holy Grid?
The Holy Grail. All in until she blows. I'm gonna need another coffee. Yeah, time to get another coffee.
Cable.
Looks like we're finally going down, huh? Oh, maybe not. Four six four four looks very good level. Too short.
Did you buy small for FOMO and waiting price to hit VWAP to enter the usual position?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Tie. Anyway, I skip many 3 pips risk for 8 pips profit because of the commissions. Should I just forget these kind of trades?
I guess you have to choose a different broker and a platform that supports this kind of trades.
What do you think about CTrader vs MT5 platform?
Oh. It's a bit like a sports bike with 100 horsepower versus a bicycle.
The best I found is Tickmill VIP, but they want 50k deposit. Right now I am on ICM, but they still are a bit too high for that scalping.
I think IC Markets has the best spreads on CTrader.
But they want $5.50 round turn.
I think you focus way too much on cost of trades. Focus on how many pips you need to go break even. That's all that matters.
Cable.
And on IC Markets with CTrader, on a major pair, that's like 0.4 pips, maybe 0.7 if you've been bad luck. And if you have a trade with a 3 pip stop and an 8 pip take profit, that takes 0.8 pips off your 8 pips, and you're still 7.2 pips in profit. So I don't really know what the problem is.
Cable. Pound yen.
Oh no, cause my targets are not hard stops. Many times I exit before. That will result in smaller losses and wins than the initial targets.
That's a different problem. The one thing has nothing to do with the other.
i.e. I make 10 trades 3 pip risk and 8 pip target. Half of them are going to be scratch at basically break even, meaning I lose commissions and spread. Others are either 3 pip loss or 8 pip win.
Well, don't take profit break even. Markets don't care where your orders are.
Cable. Euro yen.
I didn't explain myself good. Anyway, I guess I'm just bad if there are people that are so good commissions don't phase them, lol.
Now, if you're getting a bus and you're getting off the next station, you're not gonna get your money back just because you changed your mind. The bus driver doesn't care where you get in or where you get out.
And he also doesn't think you're good or bad for
Hell
getting
yeah.
in or out of that place either.
Yeah, if you change your mind and you get off the next stop, the bus, nobody's gonna care. Why you care? You just take the loss and walk back or whatever. I took many times the wrong train on the subway, and then I just get off the next station and take the next train back. Nobody talks about cost of riding trains that go into the wrong direction. It's just you just take the loss, which is the money you paid for the ticket to get there and the time you lost by doing that. You just get off the next station, walk across the platform and wait for the next train. Take the loss. It's the same with trading. And just with break-even exit, it doesn't matter what station you get off. If you change your mind, you get off. That's it. So I don't ride the train all the way to the terminal station and ride it all the way back to the initial to where I got in. I just get off the next station.
When did you buy in on AUDJPY?
I have an almost hedged position. I'm buying and selling. But buy position is larger than the sell position.
Cable. Euro yen.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you won't. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. Write down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common. but Frankie said it better.
I almost fainted when you smiled.
I'll take my time, I want to, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do.
Euro dollar.
I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly
It feels good winning, doesn't it?
Yeah, euphoria caused by dopamine. And then they go to your head, and then you make a grave mistake without even knowing what it was, and you can lose way more without even feeling it, and then, until it's over. Yeah, feels good to win.
LOL. I wonder how you know.
Yeah, right.
Because we all have done it.
Hey, Swing, I discovered it all on my own.
And if somebody says they don't, they're just lying.
Euro dollar.
Smiley face.
Aussie yen.
By the way, thanks for reminding me. Because it's about that time of the day.
High swing.
So, are we going down or are we going down? This is bouncing along the VWAP for quite some time now.
Yeah, look at pound yen.
Yeah, pound yen is down already.
But
Dollar CAD isn't back yet. The euro is stuck at the VWAP.
pound yen needs to break this run and go down to a support so I can buy down there.
To ease all the pain inside.
I know, it sounds like a
Aussie
dream.
yen.
Right?
I guess ASEAN is going down too.
Hi Tuxmen. What exactly is VWAP?
Euro
Value
dollar.
weighted average price. Hey Brian, how you doing, man? Volume weighted average price. It's an average based usually on today of price, which is weighted by volume. So working volume into the equation makes it not your average moving average.
Yeah, because a normal moving average you can actually see on the candles.
Aussie yen.
Guess down it is, huh? Spends too much time at the VWAP.
If you do a search on VWAP and look at the Investopia,
Euro dollar.
the Investopia definition, it explains the formula and everything. Investopedia, sorry, not Investopia. That must be getting crazy already today.
Just came across this Chanel recently. I just wanted to thank you. It's nice for some transparency in an industry filled with a lot of BS. Agreed. Swing is legit.
Swing is losing money in a moment.
Are you originally from the States?
Euro dollar.
No, I'm German. Yeah, that's spending way too much time on the reverb. Maybe I should go for this short, but I closed the short positions already.
I'm in pound yen short. It's just barely breaking down.
Yeah, same on the Aussie dollar. The euro is tiptoeing on the reverb. So maybe closing the sell positions here was a bad idea. Okay, my new screen layout is kinda confusing. I'm gonna put it back.
Aussie yen.
Looks like we're gonna go down.
Aussie yen.
Euro yen is already very down. Dollar CAD is still at the reverb. Oh, pound yen made a new low.
Yes, but not impulsively.
Tough one. Yeah, the Nikkei is still on the way down. This looks pretty bad.
I see a lot of younger traders, some even in their late teens. Is trading getting more popular, you think?
It's just ease of access. Send me the internet. Looks like the yen is quite strong today.
Euro dollar.
Then I have to add a few accounts. This is gonna stop out itself, I don't have to watch it.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, Nikkei is definitely gonna go down. Nasdaq is at previous high. Moment of truth. Right now.
Pound yen is not being truthful yet. When she goes down 1 pip in 5 minutes, that's not true.
Yeah, this can go pretty much anyway from here. Nikkei is going down, Nasdaq is going down. Well, it kinda looks down. Euro is going down too. Yeah, this looks pretty bad for a buy.
Are you trading NQ futures too, or just using it for reference?
Just reference. I'm trading it sometimes. But right now it's just a reference. If I will trade right now, I will trade NK and not NQ.
Euro dollar.
But cable is definitely on the way down. Not so sure about Aussie dollar.
Aussie yen. Yeah, down it is. I'm gonna hedge.
Oh crap, I just realized pound yen did a little bounce at the daily pivot. I don't think that's final, but I just realized that. Broke that little rung, then did a little pullback right at the daily pivot, just a few pips down.
Aussie yen.
Should be worth at least 15 more pips down.
Yeah, when the Aussie dollar breaks below, this is gonna move. It's fighting pretty hard.
Yeah, they're definitely fighting.
Euro dollar.
Are you running Windows on Mac?
No. Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
Aussie yen. Cable. Euro dollar.
I'm gonna start reversing, but it's probably a bad idea because the Aussie dollar is not yet at the VWAP. This could turn on me rather quickly. Well, life is short. Anyway, I have to fix up some accounts.
Aussie yen. Euro
Cable.
dollar.
Looks like the Aussie dollar is holding. Ah, the stop is too close.
I think it's all about the next hour.
Yeah, I think so too. Nothing is gonna happen. Gonna put a hedge order there in case it goes back up. The AUDJPY is still above. This could just turn.
Yeah, I was gonna set my stop at break even plus a few, but I don't even want to. I don't want to get taken out there.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Isn't Euro closed at this time?
Money never sleeps.
Cable.
Looks like Euro Yen did a nice break and retest already.
Aussie dollar.
This should be it for pound yen.
Euro dollar.
I am enjoying this music. Rock on.
We're not safe yet on ICN short, and generally on the yen shorts. This could pop right back over. Any moment basically. So I'm gonna keep my hedge buy. I'm gonna move it a little bit down.
And some Brexit commentary here saying that EU leaders are to insist on tough enforcement powers in Brexit deal. This is the Financial Times here saying that EU leaders are set to insist on tough enforcement powers in the Brexit deal.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, this could very, very easy pop right back up. Maybe I just take the profit here. This will put me break even. But where's the fun in that?
Your full position or just partial?
I agree. I'm not cutting it here.
So just looking through this piece from the Financial Times, I have put it on the board for those interested, but it says that French President Emmanuel Macron and other EU leaders will this week insist on tough enforcement rules for any UK trade deal.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometimes.
Dollar CAD.
Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him.
But the euro is back in the green. Shit. And dollar CAD is at the reverb. We're not out of the woods yet.
Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
I scaled out half.
Oh, the euro is actually going up. Yeah, I'm thinking of scaling out too.
You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
Aussie dollar.
Is scaling in the best way to trade?
Oh yeah, that looks bad. Dollar CAD is holding at Riva. Damn it!
Yes, quite stubborn today.
It's just a shitty location for price too.
Yo, my man, Swing.
How's it going?
Cable.
Good, bro. Just chilling, having a beer, chilling, long day. Fucking working on some YouTube shit. What are you doing, bro?
I'm being annoyed by today's prices.
Do you ever use wait, what's going on with prices?
It's just very odd movements. Probably because of the holidays.
Yeah, it's always better on the holidays. What are you trading right now?
ASEAN short. But it looks like we're done setting already. Euro is going up, dollar CAD is going down. That looks really bad.
What's Euro's going up and what's going down?
Euro is going up, dollar CAD is going down. That means the Aussie dollar will go up too.
Okay. Oh, that's what that means, man.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it's gonna go. Didn't even make a new low.
Yeah. So you ever use Adobe Premiere Pro, bro?
Nah, not really.
I never did any video editing.
I use Filmora.
What is that? Finmora?
Yeah, it's cheaper version for the dumb people like me.
Finmora, let me look it up. How you spell that?
Film like film, Filmora. ORR.
Oh, Filmora. Oh,
That-
thing a window shade?
Yeah, from Wondershare. They have a pro version and standard version, and I use the standard version because if you get Filmora Pro, then just get After Effects, or Final Cut or whatever.
Yeah. Well, how much is the Pro?
I don't know. I think I paid $40 for the Filmora 9,
Oh, that's not bad.
and it works pretty well. I mean, the only thing it has a few things I don't like. Like you cannot slow down times. You cannot. How do I say that? You cannot slow down a piece of a film and have it slowly accelerating or decelerating. You can only do that with the Pro version. That really annoys me. But besides that, it can do basically anything.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I like Adobe Premiere Pro because it's pretty common. Most people use it. There's a lot of stuff you can do on it. There's a lot of effects plugins.
Yeah, but now they have
I
this
pay a lot
stupid
more.
cloud pricing. I mean, it's gonna cost you whatever, $500 for the whole suite with everything. That's fine. Just pay the money and get it over
It'll
with.
be $20 a month.
Yeah, now it's $20 a month, and that is fucking expensive.
Yeah, it adds up. Like you can't get it on. Like you just have to keep paying into it every year.
Yeah.
$20 a month. But at least that's the bad news. But the good news is that you get the updated version, like the newest version. So you'll always have the newest Adobe Premiere Pro, which is good. Because if you plan on using it long term, you know, like if you just keep editing and stuff like that, you'll want the new features usually.
Yeah, that's sort of true, but if they make major updates or something like that, it's just like Windows. You're forced to do it, and there's no way around it. Like there was a problem with Filmora 8 to Filmora 9, which isn't really a problem, but because I had a license signed Filmora 7, they just, okay, you can upgrade, just redeem your old license code and you get a new one for Filmora 9. And then I just didn't do that on one computer because I had some issues getting it to work on Filmora 9. But if you have this cloud-based licensing, you cannot do that. They just force you to update and you're just sitting there like a monkey and don't know what to do.
Yeah, it sucks too. I gotta fucking buy Adobe fucking Photoshop too. You gotta pay separate for that. It's fucked up. You should pay for it and get it all together.
They have one pack which is pretty good priced.
What is it?
I don't know. I think it's called Essentials or something. I just looked at it once and fuck that. I already have a
Only
Filmora
thing I need is
license.
fucking Pro. Pro and Adobe Photoshop.
And for images, I use Pixelmator for Mac, which is really good.
Is it free?
No, it's like $30 or something.
Just one time $30.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Well, once they had a major update like 2 years ago, then they charged again. But you got a discount if you had an old license.
If you're running Windows, you can use the GIMP, GIMP, graphics image manipulation program.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's like kickback to the Linux age.
It does everything I've always needed.
Yeah, that's true. It does. It's not a bad piece of software. It's just very Linux-ish.
I mean, you know, anytime I need to manipulate an image or migrate it to another format or whatever, I've always used it.
Yeah.
What I miss is making large pictures. Like if you do these very huge landscape photos. Or time lapses or something like that. The Adobe software is so good in doing that.
Adobe, yeah.
That's the thing I miss. Like stitching photos together is a nightmare. But After Effects, you just drag and drop them in, and then you wait a minute, and then it's done.
Yeah, that's a good feature, but...
No, it's not After Effects. It's a different... there's a photo management software. What's the name? I forgot it already. Damn it. What's the name?
Yo, COVID cases are spiking at an alarming rate across the country.
A Lightroom.
Dude, Trump is immune to fucking COVID, bro. Do you believe that? Do you believe he's immune?
It could be a media stunt.
This shit's funny as fuck, dude. It took him 3 days. 3 days and he recovered from COVID somehow.
Yeah,
He took Regeneron's anti-COVID cocktail.
Yeah, he just
stock went up 40%, 7%, $40 in 1 day.
And you believe he recovered from COVID in 3 days, and you have definitive proof. Isn't that amazing?
We have. It's on Twitter, so it must be true.
He used Regeneron's anti-COVID cocktail. And how is he walking around? At his age, if he had COVID, would he not be like sick? Sitting down, blah, 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 like having a headache, having a fever, like a normal person?
Could be like trying to tell the people that it's not that serious or whatever.
So he faked it. You think he faked it?
I'm not saying it, but that could be something.
There could be something. He faked it. So you're saying it could be, okay.
Or he still tested positive and hasn't got the symptoms at all. Just media stunt.
Okay, it's possible. I guess that's possible. None of us really know 100%, but I guess that is possible.
Yeah, even if you will see test results, they will say nothing.
Really? The test results will say nothing?
Yeah, because you didn't make them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you're right.
It's just whatever they have to say. That's it. We just have to take the word for it.
Yeah, we have to, yeah. The only one who really knows, I guess, is Trump and Melania. Like Air 51, bro. Nobody knows.
Everybody knows it's there, but nobody knows what's there.
What do you think it is, though, bro?
Sorry?
What's the most likely, you think?
Oh, I don't know.
Did
I
you fake it?
actively ignored all that.
My grandma is 92 and she was out in 3 days as well. She fell down 2 weeks ago and that turned out worse. LOL.
She was 92 and she had COVID for 3 days. Is that what you're saying? She was COVID for 3 days and she was recovered. Let's be clear, Linda. Is that what you're saying?
probably was just a cold and you just declared it.
She had it a few days before Bai was in hospital 3 days.
Yeah, looks like keep selling ASEAN was a bad idea. I have the feeling this is gonna cost me some money in a minute. DAX is going up too. Yeah, I'm not sure. The 15-minute looks pretty, but the rest of the spectrum doesn't.
Yeah.
How many accounts you trade at once? Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
2. But one of them mirrors a few more accounts. Yeah, this is gonna go straight up. Shit.
Let us remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not
My cat needs some hardcore love.
We would be amazing together as one. Oh. There's no turning back for the both of
I need another coffee.
denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. I know what you're facing, I know what you fear. But soon you'll be ready, your mind will be clear. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love.
Alright, I got my peanut butter, toast, and my milk, boys. Let's do some talking. So, SwingFish, buddy, what are you doing for work lately, bro? You said programming?
Sorry?
You did programming for work? Was that you? That said you were doing programming?
No, not anymore.
What do you do now? Besides this, or do you do this full time?
Yeah, I trade full time. Running the company full time.
Wow. Nice. So how's that working?
Yeah. Works. Somehow. Sometimes I'm surprised myself.
Yeah, you're making good money.
Money isn't really the problem.
What's the problem?
It's hard to explain, especially for all the rest that's on YouTube. At some point you reach a level where money is not really the thing you worry about. I mean, it's still money, but like there's always enough money to pay for your life and whatever.
Hold up, buddy. Hold on. That's.
I mean, to keep the company afloat, let's put it that way, and pay the staff and whatever. There's.
How many Lambos do you drive, buddy?
What? No. I'm not trading for Instagram.
So you're telling me you don't have any Lambos?
Nope.
But how can you say you've made it when you don't have any Lambos? I plan to get at least 2 in my lifetime.
For what? It's just a waste of money.
I had this dream since I was a kid. You see, I didn't have very many girlfriends. I was a pretty nerdy kid. Not very many friends, got picked on. Went through a lot of shit in high school, right? I told one of my buddies, I had one friend, I said, Lorik, on the last day of school, I told him this. I said, I'm going to come back to our graduation. It's going to be a reunion. I'm not sure which reunion it's going to be. It could be maybe a 5-year reunion, 10-year, 20, whatever it takes. I'm going to come back to the high school reunion in Lambo. I have a hot ass chick with me and have a pimp coat, walk in with a cane, a cigar in my mouth. Just walk in, see all these fools, see what they did with their lives. Be like, sup fools? And
yeah, how's the bakery going?
That was just a dream I set out to make happen a long time ago.
I just rent the car.
So I went to professional. No, that's fucking no, bro. That's fake, bro. It's not real.
Yeah, buying the kind in the first place is just the same fake. No difference.
I want to walk in there and look down upon my high school teacher who was a dick to me. Look at his piece of shit BMW and be like, look at that piece of shit. Pull up next to him at a stoplight one day while he's pulling to the school parking lot. Look over at him from the driver's side. Give him a scornful look. And have a hot ass bitch in my seat, passenger seat, and then just crank the music and say, "What's up? What's up, Mr. Alexander?" That's his name, Mr. Alexander. What's up, bitch? You like the car? Peace. Just burn rubber the fuck out of there. I want to do that. That's another goal I have.
Yeah, there's no point of buying the car for a stunt like that. Just rent it, because you just need it once.
That's twice, but I want to have it. I want to flash it, bro. I want it on my Instagram. I want it to be real. I want them to know that shit is real. Because then that satisfaction will last. It won't be temporary. If they find out it's fake,
I would never buy a car like that because it has no value. It doesn't make you any money. It just costs money.
actually Brett Stefan said that if you time it properly, you can actually trade it out for almost as much as you bought it for. Almost.
Yeah, if you don't drive it.
Luxury cars. They have to be luxury cars though. Like really high end. Lambos hold their value.
If you don't drive
Really,
them.
bro. No, even if you drive a little bit, people still buy Lambos are like one of those things that they're in demand. They're always gonna be in demand. Even the mileage. If the mileage goes up and it still runs good, people still like Lambos.
These cars are not made to last. This is a wrong conception. This is not gonna work.
Okay, let me see. Okay, I don't know who's telling you these things. He's trying to fucking get you to drive a Toyota your whole life, but these Lambos are built, bro.
No, they're not.
It depends on what Lambo you get.
It doesn't matter which one you get. This is a liability and not an asset.
My friend actually just bought a Lambo here in Vegas. He's a YouTuber. His name's Derek Diesel. He got a Hurricane.
You got to
he got
respect
an Evo
money.
2020.
Lambo. Yes, it's a liability. The maintenance, the tires so expensive. All Lambos require $15,000 to maintain. Get a Ford GT, this will only gain value.
You're a fucking troll, bro.
I'm more an AMG guy. Useful cars that...
Bro, when you're sat in your Lambo, who's gonna be happy? You and your empty wallet or the Lambo dealer and his fat wallet? Can you become ultra wealthy from trading Forex?
Not if you wanna buy Lambos.
My buddy got a Lambo, and he makes 10K a month off YouTube.
Yeah, but then the car is the asset. Like you said, he uses the car in his videos. That's a different
Some of
thing.
it is, yeah.
So the car is for work,
Well,
basically.
yeah, I use it for Instagram too.
Yeah, that's the difference. The car is an asset because he used it for work.
Somewhat.
But if you trade, it's just a deep cut in your equity.
Noob question. I've only ever traded FX futures. Can you see or watch order flow trading Forex?
On CFD, no. You only see the offers you get from the network. Like I can see here right. I can see here the offers I get for certain sizes, and that gives you an idea about how the liquidity is.
My 10K LB Ford diesel smokes Lamborghinis.
Sure does, buddy. Sure.
Yes, it's asset
Listen.
if it generates cash flow. You accumulate cash flow.
Oh my dick.
And you use the car, that's a different thing. But if you're a trader, it's just a very deep cut in your equity.
Wouldn't you put it on Instagram, bro? That's marketing right there, 101.
I don't.
Why wouldn't you? Well, I don't see why you would. If you had a Lambo, why wouldn't you use it as an asset? It'd be so easy to use it as an asset. Anybody can take a photo, put it on Instagram, and then advertise for some product.
That's because I don't sell shit, so it has no value for me.
It's an easy job. You don't sell?
I went away and came back. Are you still any of the yen trades to the downside?
Yeah, but it looks really bad. I mean, pound yen looks good, but even the pound is up, and then DAX goes up, then Nikkei goes up, then Nasdaq goes up. This looks pretty bad.
Yen didn't go below the daily pivot yet, so
Yeah, yeah, pound yen is right at the pivot. Pound yen looks still good, but nothing is on the sell side. Yeah, like you said, we have to wait. It's not
900 horsepower and 1,800 foot-pounds of torque. Power stroke power.
Yeah, and all it does gives you a boner. You cannot really sell that.
Yeah, you get a boner, bro, but you can get a boner, but you can pick up the hottest chicks in Lambo, bro. Like we rolled through Vegas, the Vegas Strip, chilling, cruising down, bopping your music, and pick up the hottest bitches in the Vegas Strip. Just walk, tourist chick, random chicks.
You mean the most expensive ones?
What?
You mean the most expensive ones?
Girls? Expensive girl? Yeah, fuck it. You're a fucking baller, bro. Who gives a fuck? They're fine as, yeah, of course, most of the prettiest girls are the most expensive girls. That's just how it works. That's capitalism, my friend. That's how it works here in America.
That's why I have a cat on my desk.
Un gato. ¿Tienes un gato?
Like I said, I'm not falling for that crap. Seriously, this gives me nothing.
We'll give you more than a cat, my friend.
Better buy a Roadster's Tesla. It's better in performance, economical to use, less maintenance, retain value, help environment.
How does a Tesla help the environment?
Hurt it as much. Still hurts the environment a little bit. Well, it'd help it versus if you got a diesel or a gas. Teslas are expensive as fuck, bro. Nobody got the money for that shit.
Car is efficient.
Damn, the Aussie dollar is strong. This is gonna fuck me so hard in a minute.
Black diesel smoke helps the environment, not electric.
What? What are you talking about?
More NG to make electricity.
Well, we have Trump who polishes coal, so it's clean, isn't it?
Oh, man. Oh.
Didn't he say something about clean coal?
There is solar panels.
Clean air coal.
I find it amazing how stupid educated people can be.
Well, what? What are you talking about?
More corn oil for my diesel.
It's just something I've been mumbling about
No
ever
such thing
since
as
the
a
O.J.
clean hole.
Simpson trial.
Say again, Tuxman?
Just something I've been mumbling about ever since
Then
the
you will
O.J.
win.
Simpson trial.
Yo, I saw him in Vegas, bro. He was here in Vegas in the Cosmopolitan. He got arrested.
Yeah, well, the trial should never have been televised, and it was such boring and garbage crap that I believe that was a turning point in the final demoralization of the American public.
That one single moment, you think that? Do you actually believe that? That's funny as fuck.
How many days was it? It was like about 10 days. Yeah, I think that was it.
Yeah, you just have to look behind the curtain and look and check out what was not in the news in that time. Then you know what's going on.
Exactly.
What was in the foreign news? Because some foreign countries don't cover it up as much. Yo,
were you even around at that time? How old are you?
How old was what year was that O.J. Simpson trial?
I don't even remember.
More
Right
Diesel
after
smoke and more Trump 2020.
It was probably a little bit before my. Well, I was alive, obviously, but before my adult years.
Yes.
I'm gonna Google it right now. When was O.J. 1990? Okay, so I was 5 years old.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so that right there, you think is the turning point of the demoralization of the United States people of America. That's what you're saying.
Nah, I'm just saying crap. But at the time when I watched that, I was like, why the fuck is this on TV? I was like, it wasn't. To me, it wasn't about free speech. Me, I was probably. What year was that?
95.
I think I was about 42 or 43.
Holy shit. So you were an adult then?
42, 43. Yeah, you could call me an adult. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
43 years old, yeah.
Is that an adult?
I guess you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. You're right.
Yo, listen, chill out, bro. Listen.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna suck on a coconut.
Depends on the mileage.
Yo, what the fuck are you talking about, Linda?
That's a bold statement.
Taxman's mileage or on a car's mileage? We passed that topic already. Went over to politics and to wisdom by age.
Yeah, they're saying,
Man.
well, why doesn't he just drop dead already? I wonder if pound yen is if they're gonna swing down from here after it ranges a little while, just before Frankfurt.
Yeah, ASEAN is right at the VWAP. The euro is almost at it, but
It's
still looks-
crazy they move.
Facebook stole America's soul.
Facebook, yeah. Well, I guess somewhat. Yo, here's the theory I have, bro. Facebook,
Aussie,
Instagram,
yeah.
these are all addictive things, right? Humans are addictive. It's been proven that we need to look at our phones a lot. We can't stop looking at it. It's addictive. It disturbs our sleep patterns. There's all this negative things to do with Instagram and Facebook, right? So this is the thing. This is the theory that I've been working on right now. Google, you know, the Google Hive Mind. I believe that Google Hive Mind AI is self-aware and it already exists. And slowly, technology is enslaving us overtly through programming algorithms and games, the new games that are coming out, the deep fakes and things like that. Listen, Google can
My
broadcast
diesel
anything it
paints
wants on the
cars
news.
black when they race me.
Are you guys following me?
Yeah, but it's not new. Go ahead.
So the Google AI, you know, as I was saying, is it a theory already like that? That Google's already self-aware and already controlling us? Like this virus could have been bioengineered by Google itself.
You've
Google
been
probably
watching
has
too much
nanobots.
Hollywood Coco Mangled.
Well, Google doesn't have to be self-aware because there's just hundreds of people that are pushing the buttons over there.
Yeah, but I think it actually is self-aware. Because think about how fast. Imagine AI. If something became self-aware, if Google became self-aware, you know what Google Hive Mind is, right? Like they have the Google Hive Mind with all the servers together.
Euro dollar.
If it became self-aware at any point in time, through accident or some idiot programmed the wrong code, whatever. As soon as it becomes self-aware, it's immediately a threat to mankind because it knows
Sounds
everything
like you
that we
watched
know.
The Social Dilemma on Netflix.
Listen, Google knows everything. You can Google how to do this on YouTube, how to do that, human psychology, how to brainwash people, how to affect the stock market. It knows everything that humans know, literally everything we know. And not only does it know everything we know already, it knows everything
Yet and
that we
call
don't
it his
know.
theory, goofball.
You have been activated.
What?
That movie where the computer calls up, you have been activated.
What movie is that? What are you talking about? This is
Some old AI movie where the computer takes control and gets people to do shit.
Imagine if it actually became self-aware. Like, do you know how much of a threat that would be to mankind? Especially if Teslas were all computered and networked together. It could control cars as well. It controls the nukes, the internet, the GPSs, the
If
satellites.
the AI is so good, traders will be obsolete.
They will be obsolete, but the AI humans will be wiped out. The machines will wipe us out like an anthill, like Elon Musk said. It's just going to expand and start multiplying itself. If it has factories that Tesla's car factories build themselves, the cars build themselves from machinery. So do you think it doesn't have the technology to build robots? It can build. You've seen those robots on YouTube that walk around, run around, jump, and do all this shit. Those things are getting better every day, man. And if it could manufacture itself, like imagine if Google could manufacture those drone bots by itself. It could have factories of itself, like just like fucking Terminator, literally like the Terminator, the movie Terminator.
Coco Mang, you sound like a 5-year-old.
What the fuck? This is all legit. This could all happen. Everything that I've said now here could potentially happen. The factories can build them. Like if Tesla cars can build themselves, robots could obviously start building them. Physical
LOL, if
bodies.
AI becomes self-aware, they don't do cars or robot you have already seen. They would do things miles ahead.
Like what? What would they do? They could predict that humankind nature and they're trying to weed us out right now slowly. Like by making us all addicted to fast
By the time
food,
it happens, we are already dead.
Yeah, we will be dead fast as fuck.
Pigs can fly too.
So you don't think AI could become self-aware ever in our lifetime? Do you think it's going to be in the next life? It's going to eventually become self-aware eventually.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you addicted to fast food?
I have been before. I've been addicted to sugar on and off. Sugar is one thing I'm trying to cut out of my diet. Sugar, fast food. I was addicted to fast food back in the day. I've seriously cut it out now. It has a huge
worry
effect.
because it will not
Did you
be our
ever try
lifetime.
eating without sugar, oil, and salt for 3 days?
Wait, say again? Sorry, you cut out for a second.
Did you ever try eating without added processed sugar, oil, and salt for 3 days?
Without sugar? Sodium is hard, so I haven't done sodium because I know sodium isn't as much of a health risk as sugar. But I've done without sugar, added sugar, and oils. I don't know about oils. What kind of oils are you talking about? Like cottonseed oil and shit like that they put into preservatives?
Every kind of oil. Try cutting out sugar, oil, and salt for 3 days.
Why
Euro
salt?
dollar.
Because you get all the salt you need if you're eating vegetables and
Salt
fruits.
from vegetables?
Yeah. In tomatoes, cucumbers, celery, all those things have enough
How
salt.
much salt?
Enough so that you don't need the supplement.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I do eat a lot of vegetables, so I must be getting my salt intake. I mean, there's nothing I eat with excessive salt added to it. Like,
Are
for
those
example,
cooked vegetables or raw vegetables?
They're frozen ones I get from Walmart.
Right. And then do you put oil in them?
No, I don't put any oil. I just microwave the bag of frozen vegetables.
That's interesting.
Why? You put oil in it?
No. Never mind. I'm out of here.
What kind of oil did you put in your
Aussie
vegetables?
yen.
Me, I don't. I eat my vegetables and fruits raw.
Oh, well, that's healthy. So anyway, as I was saying, AI can and inevitably will become self-aware. It's only a matter of time. Literally, it's
You
going to
can't
have to
predict
happen.
what a immeasurable calculus power would come up with if got self-aware.
I can't predict, but imagine if it could start building its own nanocores and expanding its own mind. Like, it can do it itself. Like, it knows everything we know.
Everything that
Literally
you're
knows everything we
talking
know.
about has been talked about for 20 years.
It's just evolution.
Yeah, I guess you haven't read a lot of books or.
So when is it going to happen, do you think?
What about Star Trek and all these movies that you don't?
Star Trek is actually based on some science, so some things in Star Trek, it's true, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
some
of
things in
course.
Star Trek are legit. They could be built, like the warp core and shit like that.
Yeah, Trekkies are all into science.
Yeah, those things, like, yeah, and they actually are, like, holograms, we're making holograms. So literally, holograms were in Star Trek first, and humans are now making holograms. If you go to YouTube, you can type in hologram now, and see, like, you can project holograms and stuff now. Like, it's legit. Like, yeah, this is real stuff, bro. So it's a matter of time. And then I hope we can make food synthesizers, so we can synthesize food, which is possible. Science is there to make food synthesizers. It's just very complicated. Holograms, they can make holodecks. They're working on holodecks right now. I know they can project images onto walls, obviously, and other objects that look realistic. But to actually make a hologram that you can feel and touch, like in Star Trek, we're definitely behind in that. Like, we're not anywhere near that. Possibly at the end of our lifetime, though. Possibly.
Well, as long there is money on this world, this will be greatly slowed down anyway. When the money is not Asia anymore, then we have to worry.
When the money is what? Not Asia?
When money is not a thing anymore, or when money is not in the center of the universe anymore, then we have to worry about this stuff. Because what slows down, what slows down everything is money.
That's true, yeah. But they say once robots are built enough to take most of our jobs, labor jobs, we will get a universal income, or we should get a universal income from the government. Because of all that free labor, right? Nobody has to farm anymore. Nobody has to make burgers. There's literally robot arms that make a burger within 2 minutes. They use literally sense and electricity. So people who at fast food places are going to get replaced first. Obviously, truck drivers, we know that Elon Musk's self-driving cars is already taking over truck driving jobs.
Yeah, but that's all bullshit, because why are the jobs there in the first place? Why is a truck driver selling his lifetime to be able to buy some burgers and pay rent? That's the problem of this planet.
That's the meaning of it.
Yeah, that's the meaning right now, and as long as this meaning exists, none of these things will happen.
What, the fact that he needs to bring food to his table and stuff?
No, the first part, selling your lifetime to be able to do that.
Yeah, you won't need to do that.
No, I mean, everybody talks about jobs, but that's the wrong topic. Why you want to keep something like that? Why you want to be a slave at all cost?
Yeah, but here's the thing. The problem is people want to keep jobs because the jobs are disappearing in certain areas faster than others. So, like, truck drivers, they've had that job their whole life. They don't know what the fuck they want to obviously keep their job because it's a good paying job. They're comfortable
No,
doing
there
it. So
will
that's
always
why
be operators behind AI.
That's what you think, but we'll see. I mean, self-driving cars.
Yeah, but that's the wrong angle. That's why everybody angles on, and that's just wrong, because that's not the. That's not the problem. Is that you have a job in the first place. I mean, if you do something because you wanna do it, let's just go back to Star Trek. People do because they want to do it.
Want to do it, yeah, and they need to
And
survive.
that is what makes especially Star Trek very, very advanced, because everybody does what they do best and not what they get paid best for.
Yeah.
And that is a step humanity have to get to, and until that happens, nothing is gonna change.
It's gonna take a while though. It
People
will
are
happen
enslaved to
eventually.
chasing the dollar.
Even universal income is complete garbage. But it's the first step to this new way
It's
of...
a necessary step.
Yeah, of course, yeah, it's a necessary step.
I think Pound Yen is heading towards the move, by the way.
Yeah, but cable is still up, it still has to fight a little bit.
What about Aussie Yen?
Same. Looks exactly the same. Aussie dollar is up, the yen pairs are down. The yen is just quite strong. Well, if the index is pulling back, then this is gonna drop like a stone. There's some pressure, that's for sure.
I only need a quick 50 pips.
Just a quick 50 pips.
It's because capitalism is the worst economic system, except for all the others.
What? Oh, except the others, yeah. But no, yeah, you're right, SwingFish. We should be eliminating the jobs, but the thing is we can't eliminate all the jobs at once. That's the problem. Some people are going to get left out at the start because only truck driver jobs disappear now, then only burger. I mean, they should find new jobs, yeah, for sure. Definitely, that's what I think. I think humans by nature are pretty fearful emotionally, you know? They're too afraid of change sometimes.
Yeah, the way how we look at things has to change. Like, if you want to flip burgers, then go flip burgers. Nobody's gonna stop you doing that.
Well,
But if you don't, then you don't. The problem is, and that's...
I guess, actually, yeah, you know what? You're right. In Star Trek, they had people still running, literally, physically running restaurants and shit. They just wanted to own their own restaurant. So in the future, the jobs won't be completely eliminated. You can still run your own restaurant if you want to. I think a lot of them will be robot restaurants. Like the big chains, Burger Kings, McDonald's, they'll all go straight
What would
to robot.
people do every day?
Yeah, but there will be, even in 200 years, after this change has been made, there will be still some people who want to go to a restaurant and talk to a waiter. So...
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So this...
There will still be some restaurants like that.
So there just need to be somebody who wants to do it, and there will be somebody who wants to do it. But if you want to do it for the money, that's never gonna happen, because why would you want to do that with such a small margin?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, eventually those jobs might just straight up disappear completely. Like people will eventually just straight up eat food from a synthesizer in a wall. Like people might not even go to restaurants anymore. If people, humans, are social, but the more they get addicted to technology, the less they want to go out and leave the house.
Nah, this is the transition right now we are in. That's causing that. But this will disappear too.
Capitalism a bad name, but not everyone is greedy.
So basically the curve will flatten out. Let's put it that way.
Eventually, yeah.
At some point, if everything is automated, if everything is digitalized, if there is like there is no hole in the system anymore, then we have to get new things to get done.
That's when AI is going to become self-aware, and we're going to get fucked.
Yeah, well, like I said, this is evolution. This is
scenario.
But it's evolution. This is just gonna happen.
So which way is it going to go, though? I'm afraid. Is it going to go Matrix, or is it going to go Terminator? Or Star Trek? I'm just hoping by our lifetime, by the end of our old age, that our life expectancy has increased by maybe 10 years. That would be nice. Another 10 years. Due to whatever medical advancements we have. Curing cancer, maybe. Certain cancers.
Let's just assume there is self-awareness, like literally right now. Let's say tomorrow. And the logical course of action would be to
Wipe humans out.
maybe not that, but at least minimize the population, because this is a major problem this planet has.
Yeah, definitely with the global warming and stuff. So yeah, it could be killing us slowly, like, you know, the coronavirus.
Yeah, but this is not the fault of AI. This is just something has been developed by humans themselves that is smarter than them and finds a way to solve this problem. If we don't solve it ourselves, it's just evolution. You cannot really blame AI for doing the shit we are supposed to do 50 years ago.
What?
When I was a child, global warming was already a topic. There was no internet, there was no anything like that. And now we advanced so far, like we advanced unbelievably far, and nothing has changed.
But the science says that we don't really know how bad the environment's going to be. Like, we don't know if we can even reverse it. Like, we could be fucked in like 100 years, regardless of what we do.
Yeah, but this is just evolution. That's happened to the dinosaurs, and that's what's gonna happen
So
to
we're
us.
gonna die then. You think we're gonna die, or you think we're gonna get to Mars? AI might not even become self-aware before we kill ourselves off. Then what?
The planet is still gonna be there. You just have to think a bigger picture.
Do you think life will come back on the planet though?
And humans are a disease for this planet.
I mean, anything is a disease for the planet though, like.
But we are the biggest one.
For sure, yeah. Hey, we're God's creation though. At the end of the day, we're God's creation.
Well, you know what Joni Mitchell said?
What did Joni Mitchell say?
We are stardust, we are golden, but we got to get ourselves back to the garden.
I don't get it. Is it saying we're all gonna die? Just cease to exist.
I have this strong feeling the yen shorts are not gonna work out. The US dollar is too weak. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Everything is still in structure. It's just a matter of
The dollar's
time.
gonna go down, bro. Are you buying gold?
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm buying the US dollar.
You buying gold?
No, I'm selling out the yen.
I have to say, your topics of conversation are fascinating. LOL.
The topics, the human AI and potentials for the future of human mankind. Yeah, I'd say they're definitely interesting. I hope we get to Mars before this planet, the fucking air gets too fucked up. We could live underground. We could do that for a while. We'd have to have recycled, circulated air. Only rich people would be, I don't know if that's sustainable. Rich people can go underground, but humans would eventually die. Maybe if we go underground deep enough. Is that possible? We could live underground, right? And be completely safe of the pollution in the air. As long
Yeah,
as
what about the sunlight?
we could have artificial vitamin D sunlight lamps. Underground.
Vitamin D satellite lamp.
Or you can just drink vitamin D. But you could definitely have artificial sunlight lamps that give out the exact rays that sun rays give out. So plants could grow as well as humans would get vitamin D from it.
Yeah, okay, but at some point you have to realize that you're just prolonging the. It's gonna happen anyway.
Unless humans get really smart and like the scientists get underground, and we have AI, we have robots.
Who has bought physical gold or silver for the coming crisis?
Yeah, that's actually the day we don't work for money anymore, all of this stuff will happen. If you're a scientist and you don't care about the IPO your company is gonna make, you're gonna make impressive shit. Not because it's gonna make you rich, but because you want to do it. And then things gonna change dramatically. But before that, as long as there is money on this planet, this will not happen.
Really think of that?
Yeah. The only thing that drove us into the future was war and money. Only these two things.
Yeah.
All invention that changed the world came from wars or from money. Nobody did anything to make the world a better place. Everybody did it for war or for money. And if these two things do not exist anymore, then things are different.
Some people, I don't know, some people do things for the right reason, of course. Humans do things like it's like, you can make money multiple ways. Some people choose to make the money by doing something moral that will help humankind. I mean, like people who work for vaccines versus a scientist who makes a nuclear bomb. Everybody has their own motivations for doing something, right? There's a reason why that guy made a vaccine, not just the money. Because I mean, you can make money doing any evil thing you want to do, but that what motivates a person usually is good things. People morally, generally speaking, are good. Humans don't want to harm other humans, so I don't think it's a corruption with the money.
Oh no! Money just accelerates what you are. If you're a good person, you're gonna use the money for good.
Yeah, I agree. And so we do, I mean, even if we eliminated money completely, yeah, I guess you could try to eliminate, yeah, but there'd still be bad people trying to do bad shit though, if you eliminate money completely.
Yeah, of course. Like, the good example is privacy. Privacy is a very good example.
Why?
Because in my perfect state world, there would be no such thing as privacy.
You mean no privacy?
No privacy whatsoever.
Like what? Like literally, you sit naked inside of a glass room. Everybody lives in the glass room is naked, and you have to see everybody.
Exactly, yeah, something like that.
What the fuck?
It's unimaginable now because we were taught that way. But let's just go back to the Terminator. Look, Terminator 1. What was the first thing the Terminator did? He went to a phone booth and find the corners, and it took him like 9 seconds to do it.
Yeah.
Because there were no privacy. We created all that. If I was a child, my mother told me be at home at 8 and she had no fucking clue where I went. Unless I told her.
You're saying everybody should know where everybody is at all times with like a GPS tracker. Everybody should have a GPS tracker in their body.
No, when people stop giving a shit, then that's what I meant. Like I just, like my mother example was the complete opposite.
Yeah, but it's human nature to want privacy in your alone time. Humans can't be, like if you're trying to connect humans' minds together, like in the Borg hive mind, like that's the only other way that would be. Humans have human emotions, like people want privacy. That's just
no, they don't. This is just society that wants it.
You need society, like what? Privacy in your room, in your own house. Like you want people to see you naked. Like you're telling me right now you don't care if people see you naked.
Not necessarily, but that's not the point. The point is, if you go to a place where all this new stuff hasn't been a thing, people are different, especially about privacy.
What do you mean in a new place? Like what specifically privacy are you talking about? Like a human identity you're talking about? Like I have a name, my name is this, I live at this address. Like you want everybody to live like in the same place or something, or what? Like, you want everybody's name to be known in public Like you can just Google someone's name and find out every single thing about them, like what their favorite
No,
food
if
is, what their
nobody
favorite.
gives a shit, then there's no more commodity of privacy.
Yeah, privacy is basically a commodity. That's a good way of describing it.
So okay, you're saying it's commodity to be what?
And like as example, in the 80s or something like that, there was no such thing.
Because
Privacy?
and all the privacy these days that everyone spends so much time talking about, it's all an illusion.
Yeah, exactly. Let me give you an example. I'm from Germany, and when you like in in 2001, or let's just say in 2000, register a phone, a landline, you actually had to opt out of the phone book because you were opt-in by default.
Okay.
And if you would opt out, you had to sign a form to do that for this act. And doing that automatically makes you suspicious. It's not like the FBI is gonna be on your ass, but if you like in a telephone store or something like that, and you sign this form and somebody will notice that you do that, they will automatically think different about you because you have this form in your hand, and in the other hand you have a pen. And now this is completely the opposite. Now, if you would not do it, people will think different about you. This is just how society makes us. This is not us. Like I said, in the first Terminator, it took him like 9 seconds to find the corners.
So you're saying right now that nowadays people want more privacy.
Yeah, but there is no reason. Like Tuxman said, this is a complete illusion.
Well, with internet, like, dude, just imagine this, dude. Everybody sees your porn history. It's public knowledge. You want that to be public?
Well, now you probably won't, but if you know your neighbors won, then this doesn't have value anymore. That's, like Tuxman said, it's a commodity. But if it's leveled out, if everybody has the same price, then there is no more value for this information.
Actually, I want everyone to see my porn history.
That's fucked up.
I think I spent like what is it? I think I watched porn like once this year and twice last year.
You're a troll, buddy. You're trolling us all here.
No, the problem with porn for me is just there's no scent. I can't smell it, so it doesn't really. You know.
There's a good reference for that, and in Rick and Morty they talked about a Pornhub account because Morty apparently has a Pornhub account, and it explained why. Because the AI is gonna learn my kicks and they're gonna find some people and blah bullshit like that. But in the end, it's actually true what he said.
What was true?
But our way of thinking is different, and that's why we despise that kind of knowledge being out there. But if everybody's knowledge about that would be out there, it would have no value.
But that would be weird, though. It'd be weird, though.
It would be weird today, but it would not be weird if you know your neighbor's history too.
Porn on his computer. Trump had midget porn on his computer. People would be like, "Dude, I'm not voting for that guy. He's a fucking."
Yeah, this is a thing about the present, not about the future.
What if he had pedo porn on his computer and people didn't vote for him just because he had pedo porn? But
but then they had a legitimate reason not to vote for him, and not media bullshit.
To do with what? Yeah, but legitimate? Is it really legitimate?
Because you're getting into legalities.
That will be a legitimate reason, and if there is total transparency, there will be no way of denying it in the first place.
Let's do a different example. Midget porn, like I said, midget porn. People would be like, he's a fucking freak, dude. Why would I vote for that guy as president? It has nothing to do with his skill as a president. His porn history has nothing to do with that at all, but people would judge him because of it.
No, they won't, because if the commodity of knowledge is completely leveled out, if it has no value, then this becomes a completely different thing.
What if he's an individual though? Like if you look at everybody's porn history and everybody has the same porn history, blah blah blah, generally normal stuff, and then somebody has a weird porn history.
What's wrong with porn, Coco Mang? You talk about it like it's a taboo.
It's a drug, bro. It's a fucking drug. Porn is an addiction. Definitely something that's negative for the human mind. I would say for that for sure. Just like Instagram and Facebook, it's addictive. Studies have shown the dopamine.
Porn is not addictive.
Of course it is. Of course, the dopamine that releases in your brain.
No,
You see porn?
I'm not addicted to either.
I'm not addicted to porn.
Oh, it's good, but you can get addicted. It's addictive to something.
I'm not addicted as long Pornhub is one open on another tab. Well, the bottom line is,
Yeah.
once this major shift happens, a lot of things will be so much different. We cannot imagine them now because we're thinking in the present and not in the future.
Right, which is, it's fascinating though. It is fascinating to think about what could happen. What is the future going to be like, man? It's going to be like one of those movies. It is going to be like a movie because we've pretty much covered every potential storyline. They say that whatever the human mind can conceive, human mind can create. So whatever humans think life will be like in the future is what it's going to be like. It's not just going to come out no way randomly.
I know it's gonna be what society makes out of it.
Yeah, society and humans design, like Mark Zuckerberg and things like fucking what's his name? Whoever runs Steve Jobs and shit like that.
Coco
Guys,
Mad, why you care? You must
We're on
watch a
bar-
lot of Trannies.
I don't know what you said, trendies. Like those guys are gonna push society. Those guys are gonna develop on what humankind becomes like. It's gonna be the big guys, the top companies, CEOs, the Elon Musks. I mean, I guess the government controls it too, because the government is fighting Facebook and Instagram for their
Prop
privacy.
seeking attention.
Facebook is just competition for the government.
Yeah, TikTok, they banned TikTok too. That's crazy.
TikTok is bullshit. They're after WeChat, not after TikTok. This is just for the media.
After what's WeChat?
See, you don't even know. That's actually why they do it, because nobody cares about TikTok. Seriously, nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, but the U.S. government doesn't like it because
Porn is definitely addictive.
No, it's because everybody knows TikTok and nobody knows WeChat. What they're after is WeChat and not TikTok. TikTok is just a vehicle to get the legislation into that direction and to get the public opinion into that direction.
So to explain the situation behind WeChat?
WeChat is a little bit like a low fee version of Facebook, but they also completely eliminate money.
Oh, so they completely eliminated money. There's no money. How does it? Oh, it's communist. That's why they did it, right? It's made in China, right? WeChat.
Yeah, the same with communism. The communism is not a bad thing if it's done correctly. That's the same argument. This is just how society is being I don't know how to say that. It's being pushed into a certain direction. Communism cannot exist next to capitalism. That's a fact. Or socialism is even worse. It cannot exist next to capitalism. That's not possible. In a socialist world, everything would be completely different. If there would be no capitalist state, if there would be a complete planet with no capitalism whatsoever, a socialist system would work.
What the fuck?
Communist isn't bad, says the Forex trader. Hypocrisy much?
That's bad. Because history has shown that communism has never worked.
What did it show? What did history show about communism doesn't work?
I mean, look at the current right now. Like, it's obviously Russia fell apart. The Soviet Union fell apart.
Yeah, why did they fall apart? Do you know why they fell apart? Not because they are communists.
Why? Why did it fall apart?
Tell me why.
I assumed it was communism. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, exactly. It just answered it. Because that's what you're being told. Look how these systems work. Like if you talk about socialism these days, you automatically stamped a Nazi. If you talk about communism, you automatically stamped some sort of wannabe dictatorship. And that's just bullshit. And everybody knows it. This is just how
Communism.
society is pushed in a certain direction.
Yeah.
And the direction is against
History
a
shows that
monetary-based
we created more
system.
great things through competition as opposed to cooperation.
Communism fails is if the system is being abused by the people in power.
All-world socialism would work.
Which is always going to happen. It's human nature.
No, it's happened because there is a monetary system around it.
You're saying communism will work if there's no monetary system.
Yes, that's exactly what I said just 5 minutes ago.
How the hell is there going to be no monetary system?
Because if the state is the binding force between the people that do shit, then, and there is no incentive of doing something else, then we're back to Star Trek. Everybody does what they're supposed to do, or what they want to do, or what they are good at, without a monetary incentive, and then these systems work. But if there is a neighbor that works for money, these systems will fail. It's that simple.
Yeah, porn is a dude, Linda. Very addictive. Definitely something that.
Like I said before, I'm German. If I talk about a socialism state or as a form of government that is based on something like that, because there are multiple ones, I'm being automatically put in the box of being a Nazi. Immediately, like in seconds. And that is just how society is being taught for 1.5 generations.
What, to think of Germans as Nazis?
No, thinking, but that socialism equals Nazis.
Oh, like a 1-to-1 ratio, is exactly. I don't know. I guess social conditioning. Well, it's human nature, I guess, to be afraid. Like, they obviously see it was a big example of socialism. It was a well-known example. So most people, I guess, think of that because it was the most popular. Well, people are drawn to negativity. If you hear like a disaster, usually those are the things that are reported on the news, right?
Yeah, right. Like there's a plane crash, 140 people die, and it is all over the world. Who gives a shit? This kind of people die every 5 minutes. Nobody gives a shit about them. It's the same thing. Yeah, you're right. Flying is still the safest way to travel, but if a plane crashed, then everybody knows about it.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about planes that disappear than crash.
Oh, there's still planes that disappear?
Yeah.
How often?
It happens.
For how often? How many a year, on average?
It seems like there's one every other year or so.
So one every other year. Well, it could be just crashing, right?
Yeah, it's just the planet is too big, and then, especially if they crash in the ocean, this is almost impossible to find them.
But wouldn't you think in our technological age that we could know where a fucking plane is?
Yes, but again, money is the problem that prevents us, and privacy bullshit and whatnot.
You can't know where a fucking plane is that has 100 and some odd people in it.
Look, when the Malaysia plane crash was a few years back, how long did it took to actually get the information from Rolls-Royce? Because everybody was busy saving their ass.
Aliens need people to experiment on.
And then there is the question: how is it even possible that the flight security has less information than Rolls-Royce? Why is this information not being shared? And then we just right back to what we talked an hour ago about privacy. It's like, okay, Rolls-Royce has a very, very well designed system to know what's going on with their engines. So why they not connect this to the flight operators?
Oh.
So now just go back to a social state or to a social world which is not operated by money, this will be just put in law that the company has to do that because it's for the greater good. And that will save a shit ton of money as well, because you're gonna save half of the flight systems already. If you disregard redundancy, but you know what I mean. You know, I know what the point is.
What's up, dude?
Dollar CAD.
Well, long story short, and we agree on all of that anyway, all of us, that in today's world, these changes are not going to happen because we think now and not the future, except of a few individuals, and they're not going to change the world.
It will happen eventually.
Oh yes, it will. There is no question about it.
Isn't it contradictory to say we are drawn to negativity but also say we're dedicated to porn and Instagram?
This is just a tool.
Say it again, Linda.
If you want a world without money, you need a moral society. That seems hard to find.
Yeah, that's impossible to find in today.
What happens to the people who don't want to contribute shit in a socialist world?
They're gonna be extinct because they don't have anything to buy food. Yeah, that's the whole point. This is not possible. As long as there's money on this planet, a socialist system will not work. Neither will the communist system. And as we can see, that all the communist systems are not gonna work. And they fail for the very same reason. They're being outmatched by the capitalist systems, or they're being abused by the people in power. And back to the TikTok thing. Nobody gives a shit about TikTok, seriously. But if you then dig deeper into this system and how they are connected to each other, you know it's very clear where this is gonna go to. Like, have you been to China, as example? If you jaywalk in China and you have a WeChat account, they're just gonna charge your WeChat account. They're gonna send you a message, you were jaywalking, and they charge you the fee to your WeChat account. There's nothing you can do to prevent that from happening.
Are you saying that's a good thing?
Sorry?
Are you saying that's a good thing? You want that?
No, but this is
Something like
that's debatable. But the point is that this is actually happening right now, and this is some unimaginable power in the Western world.
What's the unimaginable power in the Western world?
The government can just make a decision and take your money instantly.
Wait. How? Oh, you mean in China?
If you are in China, you're registered there, and you have a WeChat account there, and there is money on it. If you jaywalk, a security camera sees you doing it. You're gonna get fined like 10 seconds after that. And that's not science fiction, that is reality. I've been to China. I have a WeChat account myself.
Oh, wait. Are you for that or against that?
Right now I'm against that, but in the future I will be for that.
If money wasn't the thing.
Yeah, if money isn't the thing, that would be something I would root on, because that would eliminate so many things. If the AI is smart enough to prove that you were the person who did it, and just get it over with.
What's it gonna take me?
And that's basically what the Chinese is doing. That's why the US is trying to prevent that from happening at all costs.
I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, but in 50 years, things will be different, and then everybody will do it like that. Just right now, society is not ready for it.
Flexible
Yeah,
in the
but
world.
If money was no, there's no such thing as money. That system wouldn't work. A jaywalking system.
Yeah, and then you go to the next step. China is already preparing a social accounting system, which works without money. So they already took these steps into a cashless society, into a moneyless society.
Money, then. This little socialist account is money then.
Yeah, no, they're using like the points you have on your driving license. It's karma.
Points in your driver's license.
I don't know what country you're from, but in Thailand or in Germany, you have a pointing system. If you accumulate too many points, you get your driving license taken.
Well, so that's how it works. You lose your driver's license. So what happens if you keep losing points without a driver's license? You don't give a fuck about your driver's license.
Yeah, because it's a centralized system, but now expand a system like that to the whole society in a central database where all of these things come together, and you as an individual gather karma against the whole society, and then exactly that is gonna happen. A society where money has no value anymore because your social state is far more important than the money you have.
Your social state. Now, your social state encompasses having your driver's license and what else?
It's not about that. It's about how much you It's not about jaywalking.
Or break the law in any case. So let's say people in the future break the law in any case. What's going to stop them if money doesn't exist? If money's not a motivator? The social points, you said they take your driver's license?
No, it's not about that. You're putting it too close to this. It can be connected to anything. In China, they do it for credits, as example, right now.
Credit, so your credit card as well.
No, your credit score. You don't have to build it. If the system sees you as an upstanding citizen, you're not gonna have a problem getting money for a business venture, as example.
You're paying for this for credit.
Even if you not have the credit score to get it, like if you not have proven that you can handle money, if your social karma, whatever points are high enough, they're gonna give you the chance anyway.
What the fuck is yeah, but that's a shitty system though. Like just because somebody didn't jaywalk doesn't mean they're gonna run a business very well.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying like 1,000 times now. This has nothing to do with jaywalking or your fucking driving license. What's wrong with you? I'm talking about accounting for your whole life. And all this stuff works only if there is no privacy.
Like, okay, so you're gonna make accounting for your whole. Everybody has a life account. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
And then there's imaginary points in your life account.
Exactly. And that is what the Chinese do, and that's why the Americans go so hard against them.
Having an innate desire for privacy. Even in a primitive tribe, some guy is gonna want to confide in his friend something he doesn't want his wife or his sister to know.
And then you don't. Who cares? Nobody cares.
That's true, Linda.
You cannot come up 2 years later and say, I have done this, I have done this, and I have done this, and then everybody in this tribe will ask, I haven't seen you in a year. Who the fuck are you? You cannot come up under your rock and say, I want a chief of this tribe now, and then everybody is gonna say, who the fuck are you? I don't know you. Because you were under a rock. And that's why these tribes also not have privacy, but it's not enforced. If you don't want to show what you do, you don't. It's the same in China. Nobody forces you to have a WeChat account. It's just a lot more convenient to have one.
I probably wouldn't have one because it'd be like, fuck, bro. What if I jaywalk?
Well, you have two options. You're gonna go to the police station, you're gonna fill 1,000 forms like you do everywhere on this planet. You're gonna talk to a police officer you don't want to talk to, and you're gonna get it done anyway, or they just charge you and you go on with your life. It's your choice.
If you don't want to do any of that shit, you just want to jaywalk.
Yeah, as example, in Thailand, if you park wrong, they're just gonna put a clamp on your car. And then you're gonna have to spend the rest of the day to find a cop who put it on it, because he's the only one who have the key for it.
That's fucked up.
No, it works, because you're gonna do that only once. I did it already, and I know how that is. I was sitting half a day on the fucking police station where this cop was stationed and wait for him to come back.
So
Because he's the only one who had the key for the clamp.
why did you do it in the first place? Park wrong.
And that's exactly what the system did. They made me wait. They made me sit there on the bench like a fucking idiot.
Okay, but why did you park wrong in the first place?
LOL, I would just laugh.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Everybody sits there. You're sitting there like an idiot. You're not in handcuffs, so you're not a criminal or whatever. But you're still sitting there. So you feel like a criminal, and you're never gonna do it again. Mission accomplished.
Why did you do it in the first place?
Because I was lazy and I parked in the second row.
So you could have not parked in the second row. So you were just lazy, and you don't think you'll ever be lazy again?
Still gonna be lazy again, but that's not the point. The point is I learned my lesson.
Yeah, I mean, hey, some people do, some people don't.
But the ones that don't, they're gonna get fined anyway, or the car is gonna taken away, or they're gonna get the driving license taken. And all this works if you have a pointing system. If you have some credibility that is recorded in some fashion, and on the roads it's done with your points on the driving license.
That's fucked up, buddy. It's a controlling system. It's a fucked up system.
Like I said before, it's not working in a society like we have now.
It's like the same thing as money, though. That these little social points is the same thing as writing somebody a ticket, paying $200.
Yes, that's the same. Yeah, money is exactly the same thing. We're living it right now, and we don't care. If you have money, you are somebody. If you don't have money, you're nobody. Well, where's the difference? There's no difference. That's why everybody wants to have a job, and that's why everybody wants to save the jobs. That's why everybody wants to sell their lifetime for money. That's worse than a social pointing system.
I wanna make money so I don't have to sell my lifetime for money.
Yeah, but the average, you and me, we want to make money, but the average people, they want to have a job. And that's
They are
wrong.
boss, that's why.
I don't think the average person. I think yeah, you're right. They do want a job. I absolutely agree, and I believe they want a job for the wrong reasons. They don't really understand.
Exactly, they're selling their life. They're literally selling their life to be able to pay rent and buy a burger. And that's more than just wrong.
Oh, but hey, whatever. That's stupid.
I mean, you and me, we just want to make money to make money. But that's a different... Not everybody is like that.
Yeah, most people don't understand that you don't have to work a job to make money. But that's what people associate money with, working a job.
Yes, and that's exactly the problem. But if there is no money involved, then you need some other way of ranking peoples. And it has been done in several places, in several states. And China is the one state that does it very aggressively. And that's why TikTok is a problem.
The problem is there are not enough people giving away the information.
My porn history? You want to see my porn history?
How much is that gonna cost me?
$100.
Let me think about it.
All right, $20. $20.
So I need to find somebody who buy it for 21 after I used it.
If you can find that, yeah. I don't think anybody would, but I'm not famous enough.
And there are the social points again.
What time is it in Germany right now?
Oh, I live in Thailand. I'm not in Germany.
What time is it in Thailand?
11:47.
Oh, nice. It's 9:47 right now.
Fucking ASEAN didn't make a new law. Taxman, you still in pound yen?
Yeah, I'm about to close.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Just make it a break even and call it a fucking day. Nasdaq is still going up.
Better than a loss.
Yeah, that's how I see it too.
Okay, I closed. Keep my nickels.
So, where are you guys all located? Two of you sound like Americans.
Yeah, I'm from America. I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Does that count as America? Just kidding.
Oh yeah, it's the fun zone. This is the playground of America.
Yeah, the fun zone. Yeah, that's good.
We got a fucking miniguns. You can get a minigun from a helicopter, indoor skydiving, outdoor skydiving, got multiple Circus du Soleil shows, multiple giant casinos, bro, the largest malls.
What? Indoor skydiving?
Yes, indoor skydiving. You never been to indoor skydiving?
No.
With giant fans, that fucking dope. I want to be doing it soon. I won't do outdoor.
Oh, you mean with this big fan kind of thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. I was just had a brain lag and how this is gonna be accomplished, except with a black hole or something like that.
No, just fans. You can do anything in Vegas. Vegas is a fun city, bro. You ever been, bro?
No.
CAD.
You should absolutely come, my friend. You could make millions of dollars at the casinos here, man. If you're good at taking hold'em, roulette, blackjack. I've seen card counters kicked out, so they fucking catch you, bro. You can't cheat here. They got facial recognition on the cameras for the casinos, so as soon as you walk in and you're banned, they immediately know. No send security right there. It's quick. It's an efficient system, sort of like China. You got cameras that watch. I'm gonna be right back.
Do you trade different pairs?
Yeah, mostly yen pairs. But today is not a good time to do that, I guess. Should have taken the money. But I didn't.
Why yen?
Why not?
What do you like about it?
Because it's Asia session, so it's... It makes sense to trade it, and it moves as expected most of the time, except of today. Actually, it still does.
I recently quit my job and studied everything about the stock market, and now I am very profitable. May I ask how you got started?
Define recently.
Three months ago, but I have been trading for 2 years.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I am 24. What do you mean by very profitable?
Shit, the indices are still going up. This is never gonna get down. I probably will for a nanosecond or something like that.
And what do you trade?
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
LOL, I can make whatever I choose, but I am not greedy. I traded euros today, it keeps bouncing in a sideways channel from the same point.
Yeah, same problem here.
You said you quit your job to do the stock market, and you're doing the stock market now, bro? Linda?
Linda are the people on the live streams, typing in the chat boxes. Linda just reads the message are being typed on Twitch and YouTube.
It's just different people.
Yeah.
Dude, this whole time I thought it was one person.
You can actually, there's a channel in the Discord.
That was a handle of Doug on Twitch.
Under casual, there's a channel called Stream Talk. You can see who is writing what.
So Coco Mang, if you go to like YouTube and you go to the stream, you can see the people.
Where's the stream?
No, you can just go to the channel Stream Talk, then you can see
The
it.
stream is SwingFish. Just search SwingFish on YouTube.
Fish the swing? I see it here, I got it.
Quitting was by far the easiest thing I have ever done, but believing I could do it was the hardest because of all the influences, not ever realizing they don't know shit.
I can smell your perfume when you pull me close. Your breath against my neck just drives me wild. You look into my eyes, asking me to stay, and I will. I will.
Dope, bro. Dude, that's the cat. I see the cat.
What time frame do you use?
You're gonna see me stopped out in a minute. Fuck. Would have taken the money.
YouTube shows the different people.
Oh shit, Pound Yen goes straight up. Oh, I'm
Coco
so
Mang, you're a
toast.
boss, I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, that's one of those pre-Frankfurt spikes, huh?
Thanks, bro.
Kind of glad I cut it. Don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, that was a good exit because it went straight up from there.
Yeah. Glad I don't have to deal with that today. I've been caught in that a lot.
I'm gonna have the same problem with ASEAN in a minute. Maybe I exit when the ASEAN hits the VWAP.
But that little move up this time wasn't a real move. In a half an hour it would be, but who knows what's going to
Weatherman,
be in.
what's your profit factor? I use the high time frames to find direction and go to the 5 to 15 minutes to find pip plays with a strategy I learned.
Yeah, I do the same.
Thanks. Peace out guys, I loved hearing your world talks. I only trade the ES, but found your commentary great. I'll be back again.
World Talks? What are you talking about, World Talks? Yeah, I'm watching the stream, bro. SwingFish. You have 2K subscribers, that's nice, bro. I got 1K. You monetize that?
Not really.
Pound yen continues up.
You could monetize it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be toast in a minute too. Shit. There's a lot of momentum.
Yeah, let me back off and see if I can see what's going on.
It's now or never.
I think it's fake. I think it's just, you know, making believe she bounced at the daily pivot still, and that we're going to end up below the daily pivot. I mean, like, significantly below, and then London will set up from there.
Everything I know about trading I learned from an invaluable resource called Wall Street Bets.
Okay. Good. That's the road to success.
That's funny as fuck. That dude's a fucking beast, bro. Oh, log high. You're a fucking genius, bro. I want you to know that.
Monsters are dangerous, and just now kings are dying like flies.
I am the king.
Fuck the king.
Yeah, this is gonna keep going up. Pretty sure.
Knowledge.
AUD yen looks pretty bullish on H1.
Yeah, she'll probably keep going up a little.
Yeah, I think so too. Now the dollar is picking up some speed.
I'm not buying it here.
But the yen is finally weakening down, but it's not enough, I guess.
The yen.
Yeah, I just don't think this is it. I think, you know, we might go up, break the top a little bit. Not the top, but the last hourly candle, and then probably head down strong.
Yeah. I'm gonna get me another coffee.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good talk, guys. Good talk about the future of AI and shit like that. That's deep shit,
Peace
bro.
out.
I expanded my mind. See you guys tomorrow.
This dollar, the last of them, was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Lecari.
Afraid of a dead horse?
The Red Woman, Eric Dondarrion, the Russ of Mir, feeling pain, the mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
And now their watch is ended.
And just to make everyone aware, interested that want to read, we'll have a rundown at the bottom of the hour as well.
just like a dream. Yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm, just like a dream. I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of
Pound yen. Pound yen.
So good morning to those joining us nice and early for the European session, and my thanks to those listening overnight. Just to recap the developments overnight and over the weekend, the key headlines. So the macro data from Japan overnight was the key releases. Japan's bank lending slows as easing pandemic sees big firms pay back loans. We also saw Japanese machinery orders extending gains as business spending stabilizes. The key event from over the weekend was China's central bank to cut the FX reserve ratio to 0. There's a good piece in the Morning Mail as my commentary section, essentially saying that China aims by doing this to cool the yuan surge by reducing the cost of shorting. So China's policymakers acted to restrain a rally in the yuan by removing the rules that made betting against the currency expensive. So financial institutions will no longer need to set aside cash when purchasing foreign exchange for clients through currency forwards, which comes in effective from Monday. That was according to a statement by the People Bank of China on Saturday. So the banks previously had to hold 20% of sales on some foreign exchange forward contracts, and that was a move imposed 2 years ago when the currency slumped towards 7 per dollar. Central bank speakers from over the weekend, we heard from ECB's Lane signalling that the ECB would allow inflation to overshoot, and we heard from the Fed member Kashgari saying the economy needs more fiscal support to aid the recovery. Over the weekend, the on-again, off-again fiscal deal between Pelosi and Mnuchin failed to reach a COVID-19 stimulus deal. However, talks are still ongoing. Here in the EU, the FT piece from overnight, which is on the board and on our Twitter, that says EU leaders to insist on tough enforcement powers inside a Brexit deal. There was more from the EU saying the EU will target big tech with hit lists facing tougher rules that will capture the likes of Facebook and Google. We also heard that Brussels calls on the US to drop tariffs in the Airbus-Boeing dispute. In the commodity space, oil prices extend slide as US producers restore output post-hurricane, and in the FX space, dollar off 3-week lows as we say the yuan eases after the weekend move from the PBOC. Just some commentary as well from the Bank of International Settlement General Manager defending the Swiss National Bank and their currency intervention, saying they are defensive. And finally, in the equity space, we saw China gain, hoisting Asia stocks to a 2-week peak. 2-year peak, not a 2-week peak. Also as well on the board from overnight was an interesting piece on the Bank of Japan, saying that Bank of Japan's swelling asset pile complicates future exit from stimulus. So it says the central bank's growing pile of assets has now reached the equivalent of 137% of GDP, complicating the move when the Bank of Japan do finally enter their ultra easy policy mode.
trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. Tell
Pound
me,
yen.
why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Oh, oh yeah. Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is right. Time is right. Now you gotta have some fun. Oh
Pound yen.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want
Anyone trading for a living?
Pound yen.
Minutes away now from the top of the hour, and for the start of the week we do have the German wholesale price index release for September, month to month minus 0.4% expected versus the prior minus 0.4, and the year-on-year prior reading of minus 2.2%.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Just under 3 minutes time now till the top of the hour. Again, awaiting the German wholesale price index numbers for September. Was month to month previously -0.4 and year on year -2.2% previously. One minute till now.
Alright, if it makes a new low, I'm gonna take the loss.
Aussie yen.
Flat reading month on month for the wholesale price index out of Germany. Or 1.8% year on year. So again, to repeat, the German wholesale price index for September month to month, a flat reading, while year on year 1.8%.
I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice.
Any end in sight of the lira weakening?
I won't get a ball today.
No, not really.
I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
Aussie yen.
An update here from the Bank of England. They are
Euro
asking
dollar.
banks for information about their readiness to implement zero or negative interest rates. Again, to repeat that, the Bank of England with an advisory this morning to banks asking for information about their readiness to implement zero or negative interest rates.
Aussie yen.
Turning to UK political news this morning, and the cultural sector doing the rounds this morning, and new measures are to get the virus under control. We are seeing rapidly rising cases. Looking closer at this letter now from the Bank of England, it's commenting from Deputy Governor Sam Woods, saying for negative rate to be effective, the financial sector would need to be operationally ready. The full letter has been posted onto our board and Twitter page.
Euro dollar.
Pound yen is moving nicely, but the rest is not following. Looks like this is pound only.
Euro dollar.
Further from the Bank of England, they have set a deadline of the 12th of November for their banks to respond to requests for information on potential negative rates impact.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Hold your breath, all the moves we're making. I'm scared to death, and the ground is shaking. Oh boy, you got me really.
How does Unfold work?
It's up to you.
Euro dollar.
Treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone. And I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you. 'Cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Wow, that was quick for cable.
Aussie dollar.
Emerging banking news now, with the central bank sources from Reuters noting that the Turkish central bank has raised remuneration rates on all lira required reserves by 200 basis points, regardless of its loan growth.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Looks like the VWAP is holding an Aussie dollar. I'm gonna close everything here.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You're such a sensitive guy. When your friends are hurting, you make sure to stick around. But when it comes to me, you don't wanna know. Yeah, every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me?
Aussie dollar.
Alright, I'm gonna take the loss. That's it.
Is the prop firm yours, Swing?
Pretty much, yes.
Pound yen.
You must be a multi-millionaire.
Money is just a commodity.
That's a yes. Ha ha ha. At least I have some hope. Yes man, we all do. Xerxes from Discord.
Aussie dollar.
How old are you, Swing?
Comments coming from the French PM this morning could take stricter measures on COVID if the situation continues to worsen and no options have been ruled out.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. Tell me you love me. We got time. Wake up slowly. Time to shine. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you'll begin me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. Tell me you love me, you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. Tell me you love me. We got time. Wake up slowly. Time to shine.
Turning to UK political news today, and Prime Minister Johnson will this afternoon unveil the details of his long-anticipated three-tier system of local lockdown measures that will be taking England through to the next stage of the coronavirus pandemic. So hearing from Nick Eardley from the BBC this morning that the press conference from the PM is expected at 6 o'clock this evening with the Chancellor and the Chief Medical Officer. Before that, Prime Minister Johnson is expected to be speaking in the Commons. No official time yet, but we're hearing at around 3:30 PM this afternoon Johnson will be delivering his all-important statement to the Commons announcing the new system.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you'll begin me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you'll begin me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. Tell me you love me.
Just a reminder, we're 10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, winning the European Cash Equity Open for the start of the week.
Aussie dollar.
I thought VWAP was ineffective for Forex because no centralized volume.
Update here from Kyoto reporting that Japan and UK to sign a trade agreement on October 23rd.
Aussie dollar.
Geopolitical news comments from the German Foreign Minister Maas that the attack against Russia's Navalny must have consequences, and they will be starting discussions on sanctions today.
Alright, I'm done. Gonna work out. Just $12 loss anyway.
Further comments from the German foreign minister that Lukashenko from Belarus should be on the
Aussie
sanctions
dollar.
list again against Belarus.
When are you coming back?
Coming back where?
I thought you said you're done.
Yeah, I just shot it a little bit. Just try my mini lots. But I'm gonna close it now.
Euro dollar.
More from the French PM reiterating that there's no plans to raise taxes.
Sell AUD/JPY?
Yeah, but it's probably a bad idea that the Aussie dollar is going up. Dollar CAD is going down. The only thing that speaks for it is when the indices are down, but it's not strong enough to make it move.
Euro dollar.
Dollar index is below VWAP as well. That doesn't help.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile,
Are you short on AUDJPY?
No. I'm just having a small trade and I'm done trading for today.
What trade are you looking forward to take next?
None. I'm done trading for today. I just said it.
Left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing the smile.
If ASEAN goes up another 2.5 pips, I'm gonna close it.
But there's no surprise. As long as my heart
LOL.
I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
DAX looks good, but the dollar doesn't look. It's gonna fall in line.
I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Yeah, this is gonna run me over in a minute.
I'm long on bust. And AUDJPY. LOL, I've been trading nearest from the same support all morning.
Oh nice, it went nowhere.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, same as Aussie dollar. Two and a half pips and I'm out.
Turn to a research
Then
note
let's
now
leave,
from
guys.
Moody's looking at emerging markets, saying that coronavirus will cause long-lasting revenue losses for emerging market sovereigns.
There we go. What's the euro doing? Pitching around too. It's gonna stop me out.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
Yeah, this is sure. I'm gonna just close it. This is sure gonna go up. It's just a waste of money. Alright, let me in trading stop.
You keep saying you're done.
It's just 3 mini lots. I'm done, yeah. This is just a small trade, 3 mini lots.
Aussie dollar.
Just for the thrill.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can.
Now Aussie is holding.
What can I do?
I mean, if that goes down, that would be a killer entry, but I have very little faith that is actually gonna happen. I'm gonna need another coffee.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that a one can be something so good.
Aussie yen.
A treat complete with a beautiful smile is
Euro dollar.
Maybe I'm shorting the DAX a little bit. Oh.
Aussie yen, Euro dollar,
I guess not. Like I said, today is not my day. And when that day's happened, it's better not to trade.
I can trade you for a swing.
Nasdaq is going back up too.
I may join your prop firm. As long as you don't take my money and run.
It's not your money if you join my firm. Come on, DAX.
My profits.
Aussie yen, Euro dollar,
Come on, DAX. It's right at the VWAP.
DAX,
Do you accept us traders?
Yeah.
Okay.
Updates here from the Bank of Italy. They see the Q3 industrial production at a gain of 30% compared to the second quarter, confirming 2020 GDP
Nasdaq
at a
is
loss
going
of
up.
9.5%.
Better close the DAX. Like I said, today is not my day. Alright, that's it for today. That was just a terrible day. I'm gonna update the blog in a second. And talk to you tomorrow.
Aussie dollar.
Okay, bye.